Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
시체가 사라졌죠.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
에피소드 1 악몽.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
빛을 쳐다보세요. 마우스로 시선을 움직일 수 있습니다. 올려다보기, 내려다보기 조작법을 반대로 바꾸시겠습니까? 아니요. 시프트를 누르고 있으면 빠르게 달립니다. 캐릭터가 오른쪽에 있으니까 어색하다.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
등대로 가십시오. 뭐야 갑자기? 뭐야?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You missed your deadline.
적의 공격을 피할 수 있습니다. 잘했습니다. 아! 잘했습니다. 성공적인 회피는 가끔 영화적인 연출로 장식되기도 합니다.
The hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
was trapped. There was no way out.
나가야겠죠? 잠겼어.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
와.
Follow the light.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
안전지대로 가세요. 안전이 회복될 때까지 안전지대에 머무르세요.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
손전등을 집으세요. 하늘에서 손전등이 내려왔죠.
Pick up. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it.
아, 이런 식으로.
Darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun. Pick up the.
Now you'll die.
잠깐, 에임 안 보이죠?
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
일단 진행합시다. 건전지가 제일 중요할 것 같은데.
This isn't wage.
우와. 야, 건전지가 없어. 그럼 도망쳐야 되나 그냥? 조명탄이라.
Just like
이번엔 3명이야? 와. 야, 조명탄 아껴야겠다.
I can keep this up forever.
아니, 앨런 왜 이렇게 체력이... 달리다가 지쳤죠. 그래도 아이템 먹고 가야지. 위험하더라고.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you
난간
a
앞에
title for the
노인에게
shot.
가세요.
A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
사슴 축제.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah, we just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you, too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
우리 차가 어느 차야? 이건가?
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you, too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time,
야,
but I
유명하네요.
really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment.
I can't believe it.
칼 스토키를 찾으세요.
I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
네네네.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
길 막아놨잖아.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
So much for
Rusty
quiet
here is
vacation.
no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin...
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now.
주크박스 6번고.
Number 6
코코넛.
in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Circulation. Yeah.
You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did. Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
Carl
뭐야?
couldn't make it.
깜짝이야.
Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
식당에 나가세요.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake!
어?
Your keys!
키 받았는데?
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Bad man here on KBF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight. Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset. Here we go. Let's take a look inside. Come on.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Hello? Anyone here?
보통 문 옆에 불 켜는 거 있지 않아?
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
창고? 창고?
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
빛이 있으라.
The lights are on! Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again. It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
앨리스에게 돌아가십시오. 아니 뭐 오자마자 설마 이상한 일이 생기는 건 아니겠죠? 그래도 하루 정도는 편하게 보내게끔 해줘야지.
Alice? Honey?
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Well, hello there.
맙소사.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
순간 오해했잖아. 서재로 가십시오.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice. Everyone keeps...
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe...
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not...
어라?
Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it!
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it.
뭐야?
Alice?
Alice? Alice!
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
지금 가요.
Alice, I'm coming.
지금 가 뭐야?
I'm coming.
까마귀들이 공격하죠.
What the hell?
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
물속에 빠졌죠?
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartmann. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either. The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
주유소로 가세요.
Damn.
Hello?
오, 밝아.
Hello? Someone there?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
원고를 찾았습니다. 원고는 A4 단추로 볼 수 있습니다.
Departure by Alan Wake.
아, 이런 식으로?
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
방금 누군가 있었죠?
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
도움을 요청하세요.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
맙소사.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation.
오전에 식당에서 앨런한테 키를 전달해주던 남자죠. 도움을 요청하세요. 어디 갔어? 공격은 안 돼. 일단 도망치자.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
무기를 얻었어요.
During your trying, it's the latest.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff's Station. How may I?
Hello? Hello?
전화 끊겼죠. 뭐야? 오! 어? 부서지기 전에 나갔어야 돼?
The bulldozer had gone over the cliff with the office. I hoped Stucky had suffered the same fate, but I wasn't planning on staying to find out. There were more of them.
처리하면서 가야겠죠?
My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies.
아, 이런
It
것도
just
있구나.
disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
주위 사물을 잘 이용해야겠어.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
아, 숨겨진 것도 있구나. 조명탄은 한 3마리에서 5마리 나왔을 때 그때 쓰는 게 좋을 것 같아.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
아! 원고? 원고 한번 봐볼까?
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it.
원고를 읽으려고 했는데 그 몰입이 방해되는 것 같아서 원고는 패스하도록 하겠습니다.
What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
길이 어디야?
Stucky was still out there, in the dark.
살아 있었네. 어.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
어떻게든 들고 간다. 저기 뭔가 빛나죠? 샷건! 그래, 좋은 대화 수단을 얻었어요. 뭐야 이게? 아, 통나무 운반기? 둘을 이어줘야 되는구나. 된 거 아니야? 혹시 모르니까 이쪽도 파밍할 게 있나요? 커피 보온병은 뭘까? 체력인가? 아이템은 없죠. 샷건 타냐?
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around.
뭐야 이 화살표?
Makes an old man like me.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
이상하다. 저렇게 보이지 않았는데? 뭐야? 한 번만 더. 애들 없어졌죠? 둘. 셋이다, 셋. 아. 아. 와, 쟤네 굉장히 잘 던지는데? 화살표가 있어. 아이템.
Magnificent.
아, 그래도 다행이다. 물자는 뭐 충분하게 주네요. 와, 탄약 봐. 대박이야. 이거 어디서 얘기하는 거야? 너는 특별히 샷건으로. 아 잠깐만, 애들 온다. 아, 거의 다 했는데.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
탄약 보충하고 가자. 와, 주유소 굉장히
I
뭐야?
recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
I'll write. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
전화기를 찾으세요.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
뭐야, 스피커폰이야?
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the
네?
70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
제가 물리쳤어요.
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
과연 모든 게 망상일까 아니면 섬이 아예 없네.
Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
(3년) 전.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up. Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night.
커피 메이커를
but these
켜세요.
shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
이 상자 뭐야? TV?
Coffee's on.
I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow. Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
어느 게 표지 디자인이야? 이거겠죠? 근데 왜 클릭이 안 돼? 아, 이쪽 방에
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan? Alan, please check the fuse box.
갑자기 불이 나갔죠?
I'm on it, honey.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Hi, okay.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
브라이트 폴즈, 현재.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
어디까지가 진실이야?
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job.
세라와 대화하세요.
Locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
세라?
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
휴대전화를 집으세요.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid,
Mr. Wake,
pal.
can I help you with anything?
I'm watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
I couldn't go anywhere yet. I had to play along with the caller. Alice's life was at stake.
Hey, mister!
이쪽인가?
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left. The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
아니 여기 넘어가려면 저 위에서 내려와야 되는 거 아니야?
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
보안관 사무소를 나가세요.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness. Shape.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent...
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
로스티와 대화하세요.
Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy?
Wait here.
Just disappeared?
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
신청서를 찾으세요.
Are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice, and everything's just...
Do you understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality...
Wait here.
You're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk.
열쇠를 가지고 별장으로 가세요.
Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
러버스 픽으로 향하세요.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
무기, 내 사랑스러운 무기들은 뭐야 방금? 어라? 야, 마우스 오른쪽 누르니까 화면이 나가는데? 너무 웃긴다. 원고가 있죠? 아니 내 샷건 한 건 어디 갔어?
I knew I should
조명탄하고 열심히 모아놨더니
This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still
맙소사.
angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station.
탄 아낄 필요가 없구나.
And they had Alice.
뭐야 방금?
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end of the studio.
You make it sound a lot more organized.
뭐야? 뭐라? 갑자기 남의 별장 들어와서 문을 부수고 TV를 켠 채 도망치고 있죠.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
뭐야?
Rusty, hang on! Oh God! I'm coming! Please, help me! Anybody? Help me! Help me! Can you hear me? Anyone? Hello? Please help!
와 무슨 일이야?
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far.
불을 켜세요.
Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
원고가 있죠?
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker.
야,
There
도끼로
was no way to get the lights back on.
도끼로 아작을 냈는데? 러스티에게 돌아가세요.
Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
I just need hunting licenses.
뭐야? 아니 키만 누르면 어두워져. 버그인가 봐. 뭐야? 안 되겠다. 다시. 이거 껐다 켜야 될 것 같은데?
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals. Obey the park ranger's instructions at all times.
보스전인가요?
Urges of park. License never. Closer than 100 yards. Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed. Never leave your pet unattended. It is against the law to remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park grounds. Even simple berries.
와, 터프한데? 러버즈 피크로 가세요. 아. 탄 좀 먹고 가자. 더 이상 가질 수 없습니다.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
뭐야? 아! 야! 시프트 눌렀는데 일단 하나를 빠르게 끝내야 돼. 와, 타이밍 좋았다. 아! 샷건. 아니 어차피 샷건탄을 아껴봤자 챕터가 넘어가면 무기가 사라져. 그러니까 아끼지 말고 팍팍 씁시다. 뭐야? 다 온 것 같죠? 우와! 샷건 탄 좀 줬으면 좋겠는데. 곰 조심. 세 명이요? 뭔가 글자가 있죠? 다쳤어. 돌아서 가야겠는데. 뭐야, 여기 길이 아닌가 본데? 아, 그냥 넘어가면 되는구나. 뭐죠? 우와.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
납치범을 따라가세요.
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak.
아,
There
이런
was
식으로?
no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. Hear that? It's them.
어. 아. 먹을 거 먹어야지. 다 잡고 가야 되나 봐. 뭐해? 빨리 쏘세요. 다 벗겨놨어. 아. 나이스 샷.
Up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun.
No time for
야, 총이 없는데 뭔 소리 막으니? 맙소사. 저지하라는데? 어떻게 저지해?
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon. This is it, Wake. Last stand. There's more flares here.
와, 많다.
We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
빨리 쏴! 그렇지. 야, 내가 탱킹까지 해줘야 돼? 저기 커피 있다. 나 커피 좀 먹고 올게. 아. 나 죽어. 안 돼. 그냥 총은 저한테 주시면 안 돼요? 그렇지. 잘했어.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
sorry! No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
숲을 빠져나가세요. 뭐야? 온 거 아니었어?
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
원고가 아니라 덫이구나. 많이도 설치해놨다 진짜. 뭐야? 오, 굉장히 많은데? 거리 좀 벌리자. 야, 쟤네들 나 회피하는 쪽으로 무기를 던져. 대박이야. 예측샷 대박이야. 뭐야 또? 뭐야? 일단 회복 좀 했으면 좋겠는데. 뭐야? 뒤에서 또 하나? 좋아, 체력 회복. 한시름 났고요.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
조명탄 주는 거 보니까 굉장히 많이 나올 것 같은데 애들. 뭔가 숨겨진 아이템이 있겠죠? 화살표. 분명 애들 많이 나올 거야. 뒤에 하나? 둘? 셋? 우와! 또 있어. 조명탄 쓰긴 아까운데? 방앗간 꼭대기로 가십시오. 어라? 어? 와. 다행이네, 안 죽었어.
aware of Widowmakers.
얘는 좀 급이 다른데? 여기 안에 뭔가 있어. 와. 뭐야?
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
전기톱이다.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
베리에게 돌아가세요.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
차 타고 가는구나. 여기 일단 뭐 판매할 거 있나? 차고 열쇠.
A story is not a machine.
뭐야? 나가 밖에서 싸워. 안 나오죠? 어디로 가야 돼? 야, 그래도 편하게 왔다. 갑자기 음악이 왜 또?
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing. It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
뭐야? 여기 아니야? 저 집인가 보네. 와, 까마귀들이 굉장하죠.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
So glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are here.
뭐야? 새들로부터 베리를 구하세요? 뭐야? 새들을 물리치세요. 아, 하나씩 다 떨어뜨리면 되나봐. 와, 장난 아닌데? 총은 안 통해. 아니 뭐 언제까지 해야 돼 이거?
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear
Diner.
Good girl.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
에피소드 3 뭔가.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
관리인과
We're looking for
대화하세요.
Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer. When I ran a bunch of searches, I couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island. Gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
로즈와 대화하세요.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's...
커피에 뭔가 탔구나.
Barry! What? What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
트레일러에서 나가세요.
Hungover. Only anger kept me going. Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark. My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
차를 세워둔 곳으로 돌아가세요. 왔던 곳으로 가야 되나? 커피다. 근데 커피가 뭔지 모르겠어. 업적인가?
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
뭐야? 다짜고짜 총 쏘는데?
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
경치들로부터 도망치세요. 너희 모두 해고야. 너무 웃긴다.
There he is! Freeze! Okay, man. Keep your eyes peeled. We're gonna try to make it through here.
어?
Damn.
조명탄. 와, 총 쏘기 시작하죠.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
헬기.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run.
아. 헬기 추락했죠.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
라디오 방송국으로 가세요.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
문을 제거하세요. 탐주등, 강한 빛. 여기도 막혀있죠. 손전등.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades.
오,
They were an ideal
성광탄.
weapon for my situation.
이게 무슨 소리야? 뭐라? 적? 둘? 뭐야? 아, 나 총 없구나. 아니 자꾸 시프트 대신 스페이스를 누르게 돼. 버릇인가 봐. 나이스 샷. 무기를 빨리 구해야겠는데.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
오른쪽에 원고. 이거 좋은데? 지금 성광탄 마스터가 되어가고 있죠. 어?
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
팬 메인과 대화하세요.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you would have trouble in a place like that. I mean,
잠겼는데?
the sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well,
Let the try to sort themselves out.
방송 중이라 그런가?
well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Laura. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
경찰들도 왔죠.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
아니 다짜고짜
What's the
총질이야.
matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
기차역으로 가세요. 내 목숨을 바치는 한이 있어도 내 놈을 잡고야 말겠어.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was
아니
ridiculous.
나를 왜 저렇게
That's what you
싫어하지?
get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
조명탄 2개, 성광탄 7개. 아니야 이걸로는 처리 못해. 무기 없나? 오케이 권총. 이쪽이 길이 아닌데 뭔가 수상해서. 뒤둘? 뭐지? 위에 라디오 타워 가는 쪽인 것 같은데. 탄약이 없어? 탄약이 없어? 도망치자 일단.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
샷건? 애들 왜 이렇게 많아? 아! 와, 왜 이렇게 많아? 정리된 것 같죠? 아, 이거 키면서 싸웠으면 더 편했겠는데?
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
뭐야?
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
뭐야? 우와! 빠르게 지나가 볼까? 저 길을 막고 있어가지고 지금 갈 수가 없어요. 아! 야, 그러니까 현상이 끝날 때까지 기다리는 게 아니라 뚫어야 되나봐. 간다. 나이스 성광탄.
As a teenager, just started to get interested in writing. Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
차량을 찾으세요. 둘, 셋, 넷. 딱 보니까 보스전 느낌이. 불도저, 맙소사. 불도저가 저기야? 와, 운전 잘하는데? 데미지 안 들어가는 것 같죠? 버티는 건가 봐. 불도저엔 데미지 안 들어가는 것 같아. 뭔가 방법이 있을 텐데. 그냥 무시하고 가면 되나? 아! 나이스 샷? 안 죽었어. 나 가요.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
탐방으로
I
가세요.
would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
아, 운전해서 가는 거야? 나 그냥 걸어갈 뻔했어.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
도착했죠?
I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
나 또 무기 하나도 없어.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans.
다행이네. 무기 그대로다.
It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked
You
around by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello?
I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
잠겼는데? 뭐야? 뭐야 또?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
이쪽인가? 건물을 나가세요. 뭐야? 와, 타락 주는 것 봐. 굉장히 많죠? 아, 야, 이런 것도 아니, 그냥 도망치자. 뭐지? 거대한 폭풍 같은 게 왔죠?
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
차로 가는 거 아닌가? 이제 넘어가면 되겠죠? 뭐야? 차 안 탔으면 큰일 날 뻔했다. 가, 그냥 가. 샷건 탄은 안 주네. 와, 우와. 너무 많아.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment.
둘, 셋. 여기 아니지? 저쪽 같은데? 저 위에 커피. 야야야야. 그래도 먹고 떨어져서 다행이야.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
좋은데. 뭐야? 언제 왔어? 뒤에 셋? 아! 와, 왜 이렇게 많아? 나무가
The dark
쓰러졌죠.
presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
여기 무덤가인가?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
상규대. 들어오세요.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
우와. 야, 3개는 너무한 거 아니야? 또야?
I needed a key for the door.
여기서 찾아야 돼. 아. 오케이, 안 맞았다.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed.
펌프 액션이 낫지.
And a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from the magic lake.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Birds.
그냥 무시하고 가자. 우와. 뒤에서 오죠? 은광산에서 빠져나오세요.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Alice? wasn't it? I gotta get out of here.
어? 여기 아니야? 길을 잘못 온 건가, 그럼? 너 혼자야? 아!
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
생각보다 그렇게 복잡하지 않아서 다행인 것 같아. 와, 잠깐 오른쪽이야? 아니잖아. 아, 원고? 까마귀들. 잡는 게 목표가 아니니까 무시하고 가면 돼.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
분명 뭔가 생길 것 같은데. 뭐야? 탄 없으니까 바꿀까? 어라? 이 건물은 뭐죠? 산속 폐허를 가로질러 가세요. 잠겼어. 와, 이렇게 어두우니까 진짜 공포 게임인데. 몇 명이야? 셋, 넷, 다. 우와, 장난 아니다.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
누구야? 납치봉?
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
에피소드 4 진실.
Alan, shh,
be. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't
정신과
you
의사인가?
went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
응?
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
하트만 박사를 따라가세요.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan. Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
네?
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic
근데
accident
나는
of your wife,
하트만 박사의 말이 더 신빙성이 있는 것
your
같아요.
delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake.
I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
다른 환자들인가?
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a, how should I put this, a heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane!
You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
원고를
My head
받았죠.
was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about.
문을 안
That
닫고
could
왔어.
be my only chance of getting out of here.
무슨 일이 생긴 건지 확인하세요.
Afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya?
Sinclair
Not so
looked
weak
bad.
now,
That wasn't a
are
love
we?
tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd be keeping them.
하트만의 사무실.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna chew your crazy quack ass to shreds!
베리를 구출하세요.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
아니 이게 망상이야 아니면 현실이야? 어라?
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
빠르게! 뒤에 온다. 어라?
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
빛이 필요하다고? 원고? 안 열려. 이쪽이 아닌가? 아! 지금이야. 설마 저걸로 문 열어야 되나요? 아!
Al! I'm here! I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al!
손전등.
Oh, God!
맙소사. 위로죠. 뭐야? 믿지 말라고? 에미를 믿지 말라고?
Be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
The channel. Turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes people sad. You get 2 pills in the morning. You'll be nice and cold. You get 3 pills in the evening.
무서워. 저거는 빠져나가세요. 얘만 처치하고 가자. 아, 쇳대가 너무 귀찮아. 이게 현실일까 아니면 망상일까? 뭐라고 적혀있죠? 에밀 메이드 톰 두잇.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry!
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
굉장히 많죠. 그림자 괴물의 공격에서 살아남으세요. 피했는데 왜? 우와.
Please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out! Ow! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
베리를 찾으세요.
Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
그나마 근처라 다행이네.
I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it.
농장으로 가세요.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
아! 아니. 커피. 저기 원고 있다.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through. I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
어둠 속에서 아무도 믿지 말라고. 뒤에 셋? 나 무기 없죠? 빠르게. 안 되겠는데? 일단 뒤로 유인을 하자. 달려. 바로 켜야 돼. 그냥 도망치는 것도 괜찮은데? 막 던지는 것 봐.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
뭐야 이게? 고성능? 손전등.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
농장으로 가세요.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
뭐야? 아, 원고 아니었어? 무기 없죠? 그냥 도망칠까? 바닥 조심하면서.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
내 플레이어.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
별장을 조사하세요.
What are you? No,
2층 같은데?
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice.
바깥으로 나가야 되나?
Me and everybody in this town. No one will survive. It will be free, unstoppable.
뭐야?
Danny, huh? Terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. The front door was locked. The story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own story.
상자.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
뭐야? 이쪽이 길이 아닌가? 내려서 가야겠죠? 얘네들을 일단 처리하자. 얘만 잘 통과하면 돼. 바로 가, 그냥. 바로 가. 하하하.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Al! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
와.
God damn.
무대를 지키세요.
Glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
굉장히 많이 오고 있죠.
Al! We have to fight them all! Get off more of the fireworks! Here, help you out! Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around?
어. 고성능 랜턴. 와, 랜턴 대박이다.
my life? Really?
아니 언제까지 싸워야 돼?
Was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
앤더슨 형제 집으로 가세요.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
올라가야겠는데?
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before? Oh, Night Springs. Man, brings back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? First real writing job. What got you started? One of your episodes?
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Whoa! Good going, Al!
우와.
I think we can make it through here, Al! Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
저장고 문을 여세요.
Be careful, Al!
깜짝이야.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of scheduled here in the studio.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
뭐야? 다음 뭐 해야 돼?
Got to be kidding me.
우와! 수학기를 물리치라고? 물리치는 방법이 있겠죠? 데미지 들어가고 있는 거? (650억) 마리의 소화 돼지가 있어요. 너무 웃긴다. 열쇠를 구했죠.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
앤더슨 형제의 집으로 가세요.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
퓨즈 상자를 찾으세요.
downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
위층에 있나? 위층에 없을 것 같은데. 위층에 있나봐. 뭐야, 오래된 신들은 진실을
I don't think
안다?
they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
Kidding? Those guys sound awesome.
레코드를 재생하세요.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain
코로
is coming out
빠져나오는
of my
것 같아.
nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay, man.
별장으로 가세요.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy, drunken dream. And yet, it was more than that. It was the truth. A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
별장으로 돌아가세요.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
여자가 조종하는 건가?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Yes. I'll write. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
깜짝이야.
No. I wrote it.
I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a
일주일
novel
동안 기억이
entitled
없었다고
Departure.
했는데.
Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. We'll know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
에피소드 5 똑딱이.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Hell, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All
뭐야,
the
언제
evidence,
왔어?
including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
뭔가에 끌려갔죠?
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool.
결국 망상이 아닌 것 같은데?
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I can order one out?
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay? Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ah, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
와. 와, 애들 수박. 뭐야 저건? 탄이 없어. 뭐야, 왜?
New Yorkers were rude.
You have the right to
Wake, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Let's go, Wake. Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
헬리콥터 열쇠를 찾으세요.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
오예.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
Stucky!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake, let's go around. We can meet him in the back. We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. I don't see Barry.
Look, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
이 화살표가 있죠? 상자. 뭐야 이 빛나는 차는. 그래픽 오류겠죠?
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break.
공격에서 살아남으세요. 오메가3 지방산 뭐라고? 너무 웃긴다. 대사가 왜 이래 다들? 뭐야 언제 뒤로 왔어?
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition. We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
General store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that. Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
헬기장으로 가세요. 전기톱.
Gonna get used to this.
또 차 빛난다.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
또 뭔가 디펜스 할 것 같죠? 이거 있는 거 보니까. 뭐야? 야, 나 아직 안 탔는데. 야, 나는 아직인가봐. 헬리콥터에 타세요.
Wait, you better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
아니 무기는 다 어디 갔어 또. 변전소를 가로질러 가세요. 다른 방법이 있나? 총. 아니 왜 잘만 갖고 있던 무기가 없냐고 게임을 할 때마다.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
또 자동차들 빛나기 시작했죠. 와, 애들 많은데?
And here's a new song from a band that's... I'll tell you why. I guess it's just...
너 혼자야? 와, 장난 아니다.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
전기를 꺼야 될 것 같은데. 깜짝이야. 어? 다리를 어떻게 건너? 오케이, 다리 회전하고 있죠? 이쪽으로 건너야 돼. 와, 몇 명이야? 아프다. 아니 맷집이 왜 이렇게 와. 탄 없어. 몇 명이야? 셋? 야야야야 죽겠다.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver! Cynthia! I'm a friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. Breaking rules. Where is that darkness? No, I have a secret route. A lit route. An old water pipe. Something was
was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside. I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my ashes, haven't you? You can see the signs very
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch
실제 저기 있네.
cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
이건 뭐야? 아, 알겠어.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
뭐야? 안 끝났어? 와.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, the pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
주로 현장으로 가세요. 아 진짜 까마귀. 뭐야? 온 세상에 빛이 나요.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
세라와 베리를 찾으세요.
Barry! Barry!
to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right. The flaming eye of Mordor? Weaver will meet us at the dam.
You know your helicopter crash landed in.
See those lights?
You can't beat a good hide.
It's everywhere! Oh crap! More than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where's that one go?
Can't be happening!
Wait, this is bad. This is really
하나 더 있어?
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Oh, but it's dangerous out here.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I hear something moving around.
Heads up. Here they come.
Oh no! Oh no!
Coming! We have to hold them off.
Oh no!
No, you don't. It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
Here! Al, let's go!
Stay back. We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas? Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
맡긴 물건이
Yeah,
뭘까?
well, he was real.
뭐야? 야,
Al, wait! What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Al, please be careful.
어디로 가야 돼? 아하.
You've got to be kidding me.
전력이 다 나갔어. 까마귀들.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
아, 이거 좋은데? 와, 쟤는 무슨 죄다 야구 선수들이야.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop. Stop now.
어둠의 존재로부터 탈출하세요. 야!
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There There's no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that
뭔데 그래?
anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood.
자서전.
But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
앨런의 소설 속에 제인이 소설을 써서 현실의 앨런에게 똑딱이를 건네준 건가?
On Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
에피소드 6. 출발. 뉴욕. 2년 전.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
선글라스.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
TV를 켜세요.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
야, 저거 빛나는 거 저거 버그야? 다시 한번 켜보자. 그래, 이렇게 나와야지.
Show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. Is that wise? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy, but this one I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan. Wow, thanks. Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man? Good riddance. No, seriously, though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to...
Hey, honey.
뭐 언제까지 봐야 돼?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
브라이트 폴즈, 현재.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape.
콜드론 호수로 가세요.
It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all
운전해서
this
가는
time,
거겠지?
trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set. darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I will kill your wife.
뭐야? 우와! 일단 얘네들을 먼저 끝내고 하나씩 처리하면서 가자. 뭐 어떻게 지나가야 돼?
Nice to see you too.
앞에 굴러온다. 걸어가야겠는데? 와, 애들 많이 오죠. 탄 없어. 아! 일단 최대한 모으고요. 화살표. 야, 이 치사기. 여기 뭐야 어디야? 폐차장인가? 야, 또 보여줘. 내가 뭐 작동시킨 거야? 아닌데? 아, 저쪽에 길이 열린 거구나.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I will never give her to you.
와. 아니야, 옆에는 안 돼.
could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
까마귀 돼? 갑자기 하늘에서 트럭이. 아, 거의 다 했는데. 덤벼. 자꾸 하늘에서 뭐가 내려오죠? 와. 한 번만 더. 아, 안 되네. 좋아, 드디어 끝났다. 아, 뭐야 또. 뭐 맞은 거야 방금?
I needed to get the generator running.
발전기 어느 집에 있니? 와, 애들 봐라. 어마어마하다. 뭐야?
Turn back now.
야, 다른 길 없어?
Do as you're told. Alice never loved you.
토네이도를 물리치십시오. 토네이도를 어떻게 물리치죠? 와, 겨우 피했다.
You can't win. You can't win.
좋아. 근데 턴 아낄 필요 없겠어.
You will fail.
뭐야? 야. 그렇게 밀게 있어?
You will fail.
아니. 앞에 잘 보고. 좋아.
You will fail. It's all in your head. You're making this up.
까마귀들. 야, 아직 7발 남았어.
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed.
똑딱이를 찾으세요.
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? You want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you.
클리커.
Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bedtime.
뭐야?
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. flicker.
갑자기 글자로 나오죠?
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't
What?
true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
I promised to be good. Please, spend time with me, naughty boy. I will have you return. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness.
드디어 어둠과 만났죠.
Now you will never get her back.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Previously on Alan Wake. Something I only know as the Dark Presence held my wife captive and used her to make me write a horror story that came true.
I'll bring her back.
Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Alan?
I saved Alice, then wrote a better ending for the story. But not without a price. I was trapped somewhere in the dark place, a strange zone somewhere beyond our world.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
After the completion of any difficult undertaking, there are mixed emotions. Accomplishment and relief. Sadness, depression. For a while, everything was about the work. Like an illness, it consumed you, changed you. You locked yourself away from the world to do it, and now you need to recover. Learn to live without it. Find a way to crack open the door and let the light back in. I knew this place. It was familiar, but wrong somehow.
Welcome to the...
Everything had a surreal, dreamlike quality.
Believe it. I've got all your...
I had a disturbing feeling of déjà vu. I had no idea why I was here or where I had been before this moment, but something was waiting for me at the back of the diner.
Listen to me. Go no deeper.
What?
Focus. You're losing yourself. I will try to help the best I can, but it's up to you. Find a better point of contact.
What do you mean?
I cannot hear you. Please, you're the one making all this happen. Concentrate. This is what's happening.
Nightmares. Too deep. Can't take the pressure. It's too much.
Suddenly, Wake found himself face to face with himself.
At the sight of myself, the dream suddenly became lucid. The dark place. That's where I was.
You will need weapons. It's not the light itself, but what it represents. You will need it. This is not a gun. It is a tool in a logical process of elimination. Be careful. I will try to find a better point of contact.
I didn't understand Zane's message, and knowing where I was didn't fix anything. Something had gone wrong after I had finished Departure.
식당에서 나가세요.
What the hell was that?
The diner had become deserted. Then the door was smashed off its hinges and Wake had to fight for his life.
문 안 열려. 자명종 수집.
Zane! Wait for me!
The world had become twisted. These trees didn't belong here.
어우, 굉장히 많은데? 살았어. 상대하지 말고 도망치자.
I knew it was my writing, but the words were jumbled, dreamlike fragments. Reloading frantically. The rounds just a stone's throw away from the tent. But it was just the radio. She was starting. The GPS system was working. I hadn't expected that. Hello?
I'm trying to reach you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Listen, I can help you, but you're drifting deeper. I can't reach you. You must come to me. I can't maintain the connection. Use the words. Follow the signal.
It made no sense for the GPS system to work. I doubted any satellite was in range here. These were alien skies, but it was guiding me towards something. Towards Zane?
고성능?
Something had shifted again. The dark place was playing tricks on me. It wouldn't stay still.
The town itself turned against Wake. Cars flew toward him.
Wow. 오, 여긴 좀 괜찮은데? 빛이 많아.
Hello. I cannot keep up. You're going too deep. I will try to guide you. Follow the signal.
I'm trying.
You must face yourself. Follow.
Oh.
The GPS system was supposed to lead me to Zane, but the shifts were interfering with it. I had to keep trying. I wouldn't survive alone. changes were becoming more violent. The street wasn't so much ripped apart as it was missing. Like some great hand had reached down and scooped it up. Everything felt erratic, unstable.
오세요.
Where are you? Look, I'm trying to follow your goddamn signal.
The dark place is playing tricks on you. You're still going deeper. I'm trying to guide you, but it's hard.
What is this?
I can help you if you just stop sinking.
What? This is bullshit.
It's happening again. Brace yourself.
I was running after Zane, and he was telling me I was going too deep. It was ridiculous, but I was more scared than amused. I felt like I was being hindered by an unseen force in ways I couldn't fight. All I could do was keep going.
이쪽 아닌 것 같은데?
See Barry.
Look! Wait! Maybe that's him.
I remembered this. This happened before we found Barry.
The playground awaits building.
와.
I had to find the key to get the door open.
또 쉽게 보내주지 않죠? 키.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed. Wait, I got the door open.
The world was... It was changing. Twisting. It was too big on the inside.
God.
The shifts were getting more severe. I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was going haywire. I would have to find my way out of here.
오호. 뭐야? 일단 애들 모아야 돼. 던지는 것 봐. 아직 안 끝났나 본데? 지하실을 빠져나오세요. 우와. 와, 얘는 진짜 뒤에서 공격하는 거 대박이야.
Zane left me a page. He was trying to help me.
친구.
No shit, what gave me away? What, the see-through thing? I'm a figment of your imagination, just like pretty much everything else you see here. Maybe even you.
That's insane.
Yeah, you're right. Everything that happened before made perfect sense, but this is insane. Good catch, Al.
Okay, look, I gotta get going. The GPS...
GPS, yeah, I know. Follow the signal. Got it. So, anywho, I'm here to help you out, pal. Thing is... right?
You nag the way the real Barry does.
Well, hey, you know, be fair. It's not my fault you think I'm annoying.
I don't think you're annoying.
Babe, relax, it's cool. Just try to stay on the ball here. You need to do what Zane tells you. He's been here for ages. He's like the expert.
I think the signal's pointing towards that thing in the distance.
Yeah, that'd be the Biltmore sawmill. I don't know anything you don't. So why don't you ask yourself that? Huh? Maybe you saw a sign for it back in the real world, or... Mama! Hey, Al! I guess...
If you complete that sentence, you're fired.
Mightier than the sword.
You're fired.
Anymore. Just shadows and ghosts and thoughts slicing through his flesh.
와.
You know, you're gonna have to make your way across it. I think the solution probably has something to do with those words.
You think?
Yeah, you should probably use them.
Your insight is staggering.
Duh, I know. Whoa! See, this is the way things should be. I give advice and you follow. That's when things go right.
That's horse shit.
Al, I'm not saying anything. Remember?
This kind of thing could drive a man
Wake's
insane.
own words, littering the landscape.
I had seen weird transmissions of myself but not like this. The version of
책이
myself I
날아다녀.
saw now sounded insane. Like a demented storyteller who goes out to torment the story as protagonist.
Get off me!
Al, come on. You gotta be careful. Those are bad words.
아니 왜 이렇게 많아? 저기 터뜨리면 안 되겠구나.
I had seen weird transmissions of myself before, but not like this. The version of myself I saw now sounded
하늘.
insane. Like a demented story.
위만 보면서 가.
Goes out to torment and
You gotta be
destroy.
careful. Those are bad words. Bad words.
The earth shook. Streetlights pushed themselves across the ground.
Okay, this is just too weird. You're weird.
Barry, is all this really coming out of my head?
Just the way this place is. Random stuff in your head. You need to get that door open before you can get into the warehouse. That's the way forward.
If I'm making this up, why is it so complicated?
Because you're a complicated man, and no one understands
Shut your
you.
mouth.
But I'm talking.
Barry.
아니 왜 스위치를 저렇게 먼 곳에
Hey, what are you up to? I thought this was my side of the bed.
이쪽인데? 밟고 올라가는 건 아닐 거야. 뭐라?
I thought this was my side of the bed.
아 여기 밑에 길이 있었구나.
Surrounded by enemies. We can't remember.
I'm so sick of you.
와 많아 앞에 많아. 탄 다 썼어.
That's never a good sound.
No, it isn't.
뭐야?
I think the dust is setting off my allergies. Allergies are definitely here. Let's just see.
Stop it! They're waiting for us downstairs. We don't have time for Alan.
I knew she wasn't really here, but she still made my heart ache. I'd saved Alice, but I wasn't even sure when that happened. Was it days ago? Weeks? Longer? I had no way of knowing.
Whoa, that's fast. Guess you gotta run, Al. Crazy dangerous, Al.
Hey, lover. Come here. I've got something for you.
I could only hope that Alice was all right. I didn't know what happened to her after she left the dark place.
Zane? Is that you?
Hold that pose. That was a good one.
Like this?
Yeah, but smile a little more. No, that's too much. You want to look mysterious. Maybe a little tough. You know how people go for those dangerous bad boys.
But I'm not dangerous.
집인데?
Alan, you made it. This area of the dark place is calmer, at least for the time being. We can talk here, but we don't have much time.
Zane, how do I get out of here?
That's what you face. That's you, even as we speak.
Darkness. Darkness coming! Swept him away. Lost. He knew. He knew! He couldn't hold on. He knew there was no way out. Oh!
No, I'm right here,
What was
Zane.
going wrong?
That's not me. It's just, I don't know, an echo, a hallucination. The dark
No,
presence.
the dark presence is not responsible for this. You are making this happen. You're trapped in your own nightmares. You are fighting yourself.
Wade didn't understand it. He would never make it. He would never wake up. He'd get swallowed up in the rising tide of darkness. It was coming. It was coming.
Shut up!
Ah!
No! Alan, you must...
Swept away by the gathering insanity, Zane was gone. Wade could feel the pressure, gnawing at his mind. The darkness wasn't so bad. It was in him. He felt it. He knew the voice spoke the truth. It was just too hard to think. He couldn't make sense of it. He wanted to go with the flow. Stop thinking and just let go.
뭐야? TV를 파괴하십시오. 와. 야.
Abandoned by his own ally, all Wade did was accept the event. The scope of this horror was unimaginable. It would have been so much easier to let go. Was a twisted memory, a stray thought. Even this evil he faced came from within.
뭔가 보스전 느낌이 나죠? 왕창 주는 거 보니까. 뭐야, 길 막았어. 길을 왜 막... 티빌로 와.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman?
It's all in your head. You've been making it up.
No.
Really, Wade. Come on. Your delusions are your...
Why is this happening to me? Lodge. No. Hartman. There's no way out. No way out. No way out. I need to get out of here. Get out. No. How do I get out of here?
Previously on Alan Wake. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. After saving my wife from the mysterious dark presence, I found myself trapped in the dark place.
Imagination can be the enemy here.
A nightmarish world that exists somewhere beyond the shores of our own existence.
We're the one making all this happen.
Just do what Zane tells you.
Follow the signal.
Is all this really coming out of my head?
The dark place is playing tricks on you.
I made my way across its ever-shifting landscape, trying to reach Thomas Zane.
You're trapped in your own nightmares. You're still going deeper.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman?
It's all in your head. You've been making it up.
Really, Wake.
Your delusions
are out of control.
No. Get out of my head.
Seriously, Al, you need to get a grip. You know reality's different here. See what I mean, Al?
Ugh, I think I'm stuck on this side.
Well, you're gonna have to find your way out of there. I'll wait. Just remember, you're still in the dark place. You know that, right? I don't want to alarm you, pal, but it's sink or swim time.
Fine.
베리에게
I could feel the
가십시오.
pressure mounting. Barry was right. Time was running out. Everything I saw was a dark, twisted version of reality based on my memories and thoughts.
이게 어느 쪽에 있는 가로등이야? 이 안쪽으로 넣는 건가? 아, 흔들어 보라고?
I had to accept it. If all of this was from my mind, then I was the one making all this happen. I was literally fighting myself. It was a moment of clarity.
저 손전등 아닌가? 그래, 손전등 처음부터 큰 거 주죠. 진작 이래야지. 서프라이즈?
After finishing Departure, I felt finished myself. All I had wanted was to save Alice. After that, a part of me had been ready to just give in and die. But I hadn't given up. Thomas Zane had reached me. I had run across a nightmarish landscape following a signal from him. He kept telling me I was sinking, going too deep. I wasn't sure if he meant the dark place or insanity. Perhaps they were one and the same.
샷건. 비디오 게임?
Hey, nice job, Al. So, you really are nuts, huh? Let's face it, we always knew this was coming.
I guess, but I actually feel pretty rational, all things considered.
Crazy people don't know they're crazy. That's where they're crazy. Hey, check out the light show behind the lodge.
That's Zane's light.
Yeah, done sinking now. That means he's just about caught up with you. You better go talk to him. Lots of fireworks here. Nice.
Wake heard the old gods play. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
Oh, hell yeah! Remember this, Al?
공격에서 살아남으세요. 어우, 좋은데.
It's like your greatest power turned against you.
That's very deep, but I'm a little busy not dying over here.
Always the melodrama.
제인을 찾으세요.
Whoa. See now? Ah! Classic you. Always make things complicated.
This is just a memory.
Even your memories are complicated. Yeah. So, I guess talk to Zane out there now that he's actually here. I'm just gonna, let you non-imaginary people talk in peace.
You're not coming?
That was a crutch, Hey, you're moving up in the world, buddy.
Zane.
You have done well, Alan. Now I can accompany you. You are trapped in your own dream. You must wake yourself up, but first, you have to reach yourself.
The cabin.
Yes, my cabin. It will not be easy. Your previous work can help you. I still have some pages of your manuscript left. Words like that have power here.
Lighthouse?
It's very appropriate. I can help you reach it. But after that, you will be on your own. I cannot enter the cabin now. The Dark Presence made sure of that on our last encounter. You are facing yourself, the parts of your mind that are hard to control. This is not a fight anyone else can win for you.
Okay, that's different. I was glad to have Zane with me in this place. He knew the terrain, such as it was, but a part of me wondered if he was even human anymore, after so many years in this place.
The world was tilted. It was turning upside down. Wake was lost. He would fall. He couldn't tell which way was up. He would die here, torn apart by the whirlwind.
뭐야? 집이 계속 도는 거야?
Too high. Too high.
와.
The storm was coming. It would throw him off.
이게 다 다리라고? 밟고 어떻게 가야 되지? 저기까지 못 뛸 것 같은데? 간다? 괜찮을 것 같은데? 야! 천천히 천천히 급할 거 없어. 뭐야? 깜짝이야. 야! 용서할 수가 없다 진짜. 덤벼.
I would have to make my way through the swirling madness. It reminded me of the Dark Presence, just another memory, but it could still kill me.
If you can reach it, you will find the cabin.
Things are getting pretty crazy here, Zane.
It's to be expected. You are struggling to reclaim yourself. The landscape reflects that strain, but each step takes you closer. If you persevere, you can attain the lucidity that fends off the darkness.
좋아. 뭐야? 글자가 빠졌는데? 뭐? 내려가 볼까? 궁금하잖아. 안 들어가진다. 아, 조명탄을 안에다 던지는 거구나. 이게 뭔 소리죠? 뒤? 막혔어.
Wake was forced to run through a maze.
Oh, now what?
왜 안 올라가지니? 길이 아니야? 뭐야 여긴? 물 같은데? 뭐야? 아, 들어가면 돼?
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
Let's have a look at your... Please! Damn it, I said please!
이거는 조금 기다려야 될 것 같아. 어디가 길이야? 야, 어디서부터 잘못됐니? 여기가 길이구나.
Sure, why not? Next stop, Sanity.
You're doing well. Keep going.
It's hard to make sense of this place.
It's a dream. This is a vast place, home to forces and beings that are completely alien.
The dark presence.
Yes. I don't know what happened to it after your final encounter.
Is there any way out of here?
Sometimes transmissions can be sent between worlds. You've done this yourself. But to actually leave the dark place, I haven't found a way.
Stucky's gas station. Not something I particularly wanted to see, but obviously I wasn't the one in the driver's seat.
Another memory made real. Wake would never make it. The insanity he was facing was already a part of it, in him. His own doing. He couldn't possibly win. He didn't even want to.
At least the lighthouse was much closer now. I would have to make my way up there somehow.
아. 뭐야, 왜 바닥에 갑자기 빛이 나지? 버그겠죠? 통나무 운반기를 이용하세요.
The part of you that is in control is in the cabin, dreaming and insane.
I don't think I like that.
You represent the part of Alan Wake that is capable of rational thought and planning, which is why I'm talking to you. If that part can regain control, then you have a chance of making it. But a part of you wants to give in. There's comfort in the oblivion of dreams. You represent the part that isn't ready to quit and die.
Wait, are you telling me I'm not real?
You're as real as anything else in this place.
So there are two of me? And the one you called Mr. Scratch, he's me as well?
No.
Zane, are you playing some kind of game with me?
I am not the author of your story.
How can you say that when you wrote that page about me in the clicker? It wasn't one of my pages. You directed me to it. You had Weaver guard it.
Yes, she was needed. And you needed the clicker, but
What? I don't understand.
Alan, you should keep going.
Zane? Zane! Come on!
Well, that cleared things up.
등대로 가세요. 써먹을 수 있겠는데? 와!
A moment. I can help you here.
How the hell are you doing that?
It's like learning to control your dreams. There's a connection.
You were in my dream.
Yes. I taught you. You fixed the foolish mistake I made with Barbara.
Wake ran for the light. It was pointless. He would never reach it. His life
life would be snuffed
좋아,
out
얼마 안
just as
남았어.
easily as the very thing he thought would save him.
Even with the light gone, all I could do was keep going.
저 또 왜 빛이 나죠?
Let's not beat around the bush. You have a lot of problems, Alan. Since we're being so frank here, Alan, and let me just reiterate how
뭐야?
happy I am that you've had.
기다려봐. 똑같다 해야 돼. 그래, 이제야 잘 보이네.
Frank here, Alan, and let me just reiterate how happy I am that you've had this breakthrough. I would like to summarize your condition.
By all means.
And please, just let me know if you think I'm being unfair.
All right.
하트만
Let's
박사였죠?
start with the obvious. The car crash. Untreated head trauma. All due respect to Doc Nelson, but he's hardly a neurosurgeon. I think that the injury has affected you more than you realize.
Yeah, I have had bad headaches.
Then there's your history of substance abuse, which, combined with your chronic insomnia, has resulted in hallucinations and extremely poor impulse control. That's a dangerous combination, one which your wife has unfortunately had to suffer from far more than you.
I know. I know she has.
I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that you are existing in a state of all-encompassing denial. Your vivid fantasy casts you as a heroic victim and allows you to skirt responsibility for your own actions. It allows you to solve your imaginary problems and dismiss the things that truly trouble you. In your self-serving delusions, your personal problems are assets that allow you to save Alice, perhaps even the world.
Dr. Hartman, I think that's spot on. I can't argue with any of that.
Well, I'm sure I'm stating the obvious. I don't want to labor the point, but, well,
No, I understand. It's important that I face it.
Precisely, Alan. You've put so much effort and imagination into this self-deception, but what good has it really done for you? You refused my offer of help, and here you are. Did being so obdurate really get you to a better place?
No.
No. And did it really help Alice? Was this really the best thing for your wife?
Probably not.
Probably not. Why don't we find out? You know, I've been talking with her. There's something she wanted you to hear.
Oh, hey. That sounds like fun.
All I ever wanted was to help you, Alan. I ate all the shit you handed out and tried to understand your pathetic, wealthy white male drama until my life consisted of managing your never-ending crisis. I hate you for your childish temper and the arrogance and self-indulgent pride that undermine all efforts to drag you out of the hole you've insisted on digging for yourself. I hate you for leaving me in the dark with that insane monster bitch! All you had to do was act like a loving human being for once in your life and stay with me. If your dramatic exit hadn't been more important than making sure I was all right, she would never have taken me. I don't know where you went, but that's okay. I don't want to know. I don't think I'll ever be all right. The only thing that keeps me from killing myself is the hope that I'll never see you again.
Ouch.
I just can't argue with that. I think I should stay here before I ruin what life she has left.
I think this is a breakthrough, Alan. I'm really very proud of you.
It was nonsense. I knew I'd saved her. I'd succeeded in that, and that was all that mattered. What I heard in there wasn't the truth. It was just another toxic mirage. It cut deep, but that made me all the more determined to force myself to snap out of it. I didn't want to be that guy anymore. I had to make myself see the light.
Well done. You have come far, but there's still a little further to go. You must take full control of your own mind. Reject all of the fantasies you have constructed.
Yeah, well, I think I can do that. A lot of the stuff I've seen here is personal and ugly as hell. I'll admit it hurts, but it's not fooling me. I know it's fake.
Good. You are aware. The part of you bent on self-destruction is not. But you must be careful. Just because you know the lies for what they are, that doesn't make the danger any less real.
I'll make it. I don't have any choice.
Here. I cannot come any further, but this will help you on your way.
Thanks, I guess.
Hey, let me tell you something, Alan. I know how your mind works. You screw up, then you start analyzing it. Before you know it, you start writing all these horror stories in your head. Don't you?
Come on, I don't do that.
Yes, you do. I know how it goes. You're
Wow.
a complete failure. I hate you and I'll never forgive you for whatever it was that you did. Am I wrong?
Oh, man.
See? I know you. Alan, it's all you. It is. And I'm not going anywhere.
뭐야? 와, 등대 최고다. 훌륭하고요. 없어. 걷는지 없어.
The lighthouse. I was relieved to have made it here, but I wasn't sure what was going to happen now. Zane had left me. I wasn't sure what the dark presence had done to him if he couldn't follow, but from now on, I was on my own. Still, he had gotten me this far. I would never have made it by myself. This thing was going to end. It wouldn't be long now.
아니 어디까지 올라가는 거야? 뭐야? 이상한 곳이 나왔죠? 아, 섬으로 왔구나.
I was surprised by the change of scenery, but not much. I was starting to understand the symbolism, the way the dark place flowed.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right.
Hey, Al. Feeling kind of depressed here.
What?
So Zane's your new buddy now.
This is ridiculous. You're not even real.
What do you mean I don't have any feelings? Thing is, you need to get all rational here. Abandon your fantasies, right? Well, I kinda hate to say this, pal, but I'm one.
Fine. You're abandoned. Bye.
Al, what I'm saying is the only way you're getting in that cabin is through me. It's one of those kill your darlings things. What does it say about you?
뭐야 갑자기?
Keep yourself from getting better. Here we go! I'm earning the 15% commission.
갑자기 저기 됐죠?
It's great that you first make yourself an imaginary friend, and then you can't even get along with that guy. People skills, Al! You're a master! Let's crack that writer's block of yours, Alan! And it's not just that. You're a modern master of crime fiction, an expert on murder in dark alleyways, and a master of substance abuse. That's the best part.
공격에서 살아남으세요인데 하나 끝났고요.
Hell, it's great. My job mostly consists of making sure you don't impulse control. Hey, when you threw a hissy fit, tried to help you and your ego.
나 플레이어가 없는데?
Because of that, you
Got me killed a dozen times over?
BFF, Al!
BFF!
뭐 하자는 거야? 뭐 하자는 거냐고. 넌 끝났어 이제.
It's totally not. And you have to literally pay your best price to hang out because everyone refuses to put
Sure,
really running low on patience.
뭐야 끝난 거 아니었어?
Al, I swear to God, you're driving me nuts.
안 끝나. 와 까마귀. 아 까마귀 준비하고요. 아 바닥.
Why is this happening to me? It's too dark. Where am I? I can't find my way. Why is this happening to me? I can't find my way. It's too dark. Why is this happening to me?
Just like that, my mind was clear. Zane had been right. I could think clearly again. But I couldn't survive in this place the way he had, and I might not make it back a second time. Leaving this place would be hard. Maybe impossible. It wouldn't take much for my thoughts to stray again. It was too easy to get lost in the dark place. Before, I was ready to curl up and die, let myself slip away. But here I was, the yet unwritten future waiting to unfold before me. A sequel to Departure. My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.